Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
All right, all is ready. So I've decided I want to play another Battlemage. This time a classic one, Azura. Azura, an Azura Battlemage. So alteration, I think restoration, I haven't decided yet. Heavy armor. I decided against shields because I've used shields too much. So I think it's going to be heavy armor, alteration, restoration, alchemy likely. Although alchemy, I know, I have to decide if I want to use alchemy or not, to be honest. We could go enchanting. Actually, we could go enchanting. We should go enchanting. Because it would be nice to see... Oh, come on, bollocks. It would be nice to go and get finally the direct... Are you using Breton? No, I'm using the standard Breton. So with the Breton rework, I would have to do some changes to this build. I want to play one of the chill builds that I already know works. Yeah, I know. But it doesn't get the magic upper hit, which is what makes this build work. So, and I want to try again that one. I lost it to one can last time. But I think I can make it work better. So, if I had to use the rework... Actually, was the HA... Was the heavy armor change introduced in No, it's not there yet. So if the when I would do the Breton, that Breton if I also introduce the changes from I don't remember who, basically Raul, I think Raul, that adds Magica back on it for heavy armor as a master perk. So then I will consider it. But right now I don't have it, so the plan is to just stay with Breton as is, and when we get hit, we get back some magic. Yeah, good, because that was that's a bit weird. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm going to play with the rework of Breton. I think I'm... Oh, shoot. Well... That thing kills me. If it hits me. Too much health. So the Breton, I think that one is suitable for a spider reward. I think it will really work well for an hybrid build. This one is not hybrid. This is the Battlemage. It's just using alteration instead of destruction, but. So the thing about the alteration Battlemage is that there is no set for alteration Battlemage. We have the grid set, but that's in Labyrinthian. Yeah. Yes, and absorb health, but it's really rushing alteration. Because the build really gets into get operational once I can absorb. Oh, I played so many illusion builds. Speaking of, one of my favorite sneak build is illusion build. Illusion is extremely versatile if you like to play. If you like to play not the face tank build, and it can be. I cannot stress it. It can be really fun to play. Spellblade is amazing, and I suggest to use blades, like as in swords. So use double cast fear to remove armor from the enemy and send them away. And then actually there is a there would be an alternative build that would be nice to try. I was thinking about it. So hear me out, Thomas. The problem of fear is, so fear is amazing. I don't know if you ever used it. Fear, even on Mirac, fear removes a lot of armor from the enemy. If you pair it with the simulacrum, you can lower by something like 600, I think. Yeah, exactly. But it's annoying. So one build would be to do conjuration illusion, or just a marksman illusion, and use bows, because enemies run away from you when you're close by, not when you use a bow. So you can use the buff to remove armor and then the bow to kill them. And given that marksman now is pretty strong, I don't know if you've seen, but even when you do the thief guild, it's pretty clear that Kalaya means business with the bow now, compared to the past. So you are basically extremely dangerous. Like you make your praise run away, or you get them stuck, and then you kill them one by one by first. So the way I would do it is either when you are against the group, either you enrage the group or you paralyze them using hibernation spray. That you can cast pretty easily. And then you pick one by one by casting fear on one of them and using the. Yeah, they do run away, but you can hit them, right? Like the sword, you need to run to them, so you lose stamina, etc. So they run away. It's just oh shoot, that's a lot of them. You just you have a way to deal with the fact they run away comparatively to the to the sword where you need to run behind them. I think that would be a fairly nice build to use the buff and self buff from illusion. I was thinking about this build in the past. So, and essentially, what you do is you have enemies that cannot really do anything against you. They are sitting ducks, ready to be killed. Nah. So even if the enemy runs away, you can always kill him with the bow, right? And I like the idea because you make them run away so they cannot, come close to you, which is one of the promises of the bow. You reduce their armor, so your bow does more damage. So there is a lot of synergy there to play with. But I guess no Sunlight Bow, right? Because Sunlight Bow goes against the usage of Hibernation Spray, for instance, right? Because it explodes and damages everybody. I know, I was thinking about Conjuration, because then it works well also with the summons, right? You can have multiple summons, each one can... Actually, I don't know if the buff stacks. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we can convert the Clavicus Vial to that one. So Illusion and Marksman. I think that could be fun to use. Ooh. Oh, we do 5 damage. I hit. Nah, you're not worth it.
Someone do something!
Yeah, light armor. I need to figure out a little bit more light armor, but I think you just need to evade. There's no There are no tricks to that. You just need to evade. Which gets like it gets much easier, right? Moving up. I think light armor is a problem. Two problems. One, you need to pay attention to what you're doing more than heavy armor, and two, you need to evade. Yeah, that's good. And if you do that one, you follow by, you should be able to get the old god's armor, right? And so it would be a false one build, and then you have a good progression in gear, because you keep that the false one armor, but you need to kill false one, which is not easy, and the game is basically you planning your way through the various false one camps, which is a bit different from what you do usually with bandit. I like that build a lot. I want to do it. I actually want to play the band bow. I'm just waiting to be in the right mood, because right now I'm just too pissed off what happened today. So I'm playing this because it's more relaxed as a build. It's pretty straightforward to play. I'm playing like this build should be, at least from a mechanical perspective point of view, should be really simple to play. We'll see if it pays off. Problem this build is the early game, but alas, can't have everything. Another big one. Yeah, exactly. I don't know about, yeah, but apprentice makes sense, because you have the 60 times anyway binding from Kamiku's Fight, so having a 25% debuff doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's a good idea. I see your point. Yeah. I think that will be amazing. You go ranger, you move very fast. Nice. You get 10 minutes of speed. Yeah, more than enough to kill everything. Yeah, I see your point. Yeah, and the bow is basically infinite once you get the first perk. Yeah, my only thing is that spirits are good, but they're not as good as the simulacrum for a bow. So again, my thinking is the simulacrum reduces the armor rating of the enemy, right? And then the bow really shreds them by itself. So you don't want to bomb. Okay. I'm thinking specifically. I don't know. I don't even know. I think there are a lot of good bows, so maybe not the bomb. The thing is, I want to try the light bomb. It sounds cool. I only use the other form. Yeah, you're right. If you want to resummon it. Well, maybe, but if you are like, if you are an apprentice, I don't know. Don't have a weapon to kill this guy. I'm not joking, I don't have a weapon to kill these guys right now. Okay, let's go. The thing is, it would be also nice to try some of the bows that are around, so I would like to try the light-bound bow, but also try some of those bows. Like this Infernal bow must be amazing, especially if you use Atronachs. Anyway. My point is that the synergy is very good between illusion and marksman, in my opinion. Even better than the spell blade. In my opinion. Spellblade is good, but the fact they run away is Like, they don't only run away, right? The issue is that because of the way Skyrim is made, you risk alarming more enemies in the back, and that sucks. Yeah, the Kinneret gives you a ton of yeah, Kinneret gives you a lot, especially if you have the Kina token or whatever it's called. Yeah, need to decide. I don't know if there is another armor for Archer. Probably yes. Like, I know that. Thing is, there are a lot of light armor that are gated behind, like, for instance, the Thief Guild. I don't know, I feel like we should have more stuff in the for the Divines. You know, again, it's way too easy to be a villain in this game. Whoa. Yeah, it's a very nice. I think it's one of the better parts. Honestly, I think there should be also some weapons with a similar mechanic. You know, kill I don't know 10 ags and you get and the stuff gets stronger. You know what I mean? Because it's such a good mechanic. High level orc, nope. Nope, 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 nope. The only thing with the build that I'm doing, guys, is that it may take a little bit of time to get online. It's certainly not a fast build, but it's one of those builds that really steamrolls once you get it there. It just should be very easy to yeah, to bring into end game. Then for the end game, I need to decide a little bit what to do, because we need restoration. The reason why we're taking restoration is arcane discharge. There's disjunction. So we want to debuff the enemy so that our absorption is in full effect. Okay.
That's close enough.
Can I kill you? He's alone. He's using a
You're pushing your luck.
axe.
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Yes, I can kill him. He will set up the ward, yeah. Strange, you don't know, like he didn't have stamina, but he did have stamina. What is strange? It's because he's keeping up the ward. What's going on?
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Oh. Okay, so absorbing grasp if I have a shield is the same. If I use a light shield like this. Awesome. Yeah, I know, but I want to still take it slowly. So, can I do the Ember Shard Mine? Well, it depends on the enemy though. If they run very fast, it can be funny. How strong is Transmute Health to mana? Not very strong, it's I think a 4th. So, let me show you. So, single hand. So I think it's 1 to 4, something like that. And given how important health is, it's not great. But
Thought I heard something.
yep, those ones I definitely cannot parry with the shield. Holy crap. The game giving me some heavy hitters there. Two Nords, right?
I damn you. Tell you what, you start
That
running
guy's
so I can stab you in the back.
Argonian Atronach. No, but you don't need that. Okay, yes, I see. Yeah. You can convert the health to Magicka
It'll be so much easier to rob
to
when
stay
you're
charged. I see the point. Go.
Wait to count out your coin.
Okay. Whew. Oh, balls. I fell. He's coming for me, damn it.
I'll fight and die if such fate is mine.
What? What did he say? Ah. Come on, dude, you can do this. Come down. Let's fight. You don't need to stay there blocked. He's going to one-shot me. I know he's going to one-shot. He's so ready to one-shot me. He's like, look at this idiot that's coming down with me. Or not. Alright. Come on. And this is why I hate this stupid.
You're dead. Dead!
Man, I don't feel very tired right now. Not yet, anyway.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
I'm actually curious to see how it goes with Azura self-enchanted heavy armor. Probably that's a lot of spell power, and maybe I can reach the caps. Yeah, I feel like if I have all the bonuses, I should be able to... I need to get them out to disenchant things though. Like, I'm not going to waste my Daedric gear because I didn't have all the bonuses. We are going to re-enchant stuff with this build. I'm kind of tired of not being able to disenchant stuff because I had to enchant it before. There are some armors that are pretty unique and you don't want to just enchant them
Never should have come here.
randomly, but then you end up doing it only at the end and that's not good.
Prepare to die!
You're a fool.
Juggle Meek doesn't work. Another good thing that Grid has done with Brayton is that
mercy on you.
the power dragon skin is not active anymore, it's a passive one. So you get the less magic resist but a 15
Kill you.
spell absorb, which makes the Brayton still a very viable you know,
Gods, no.
thing to use with Adronak.
I love
Because
a
then you can
challenge.
just absorb the spells of the enemies. This guy is super aggressive. So like, maybe early on you don't have that many mages from which you can steal magicka, but down the line there are few of them. Like the entire areas, right? With, ooh, that doesn't look good. Still north. What about the Namira build, conjuration, alteration, boss, man, apprentice, Namir?
The whites take you. Ah, damn wizard. Stop that. Die, you dog. Your end draws near. We are...
Yeah, sure, but you give up on all gods and stuff like that. You don't have that much magicka. Alright, what do we want from this?
Is someone there?
I mean, apprentice works well with every time you can cast a spell. Like you don't care about duration or strength, right? As it turned out, there are quite a few of them. Really? I don't like I pack together the artists too. Yeah. Bang it.
Dare fight a Dunmer?
I can take you.
Okay, Mies, what is she? Redguard? I think Redguard.
Crazy one.
Ah! What a waste. No, it's okay. I can do that.
Come
The
on,
cheese, the
he's
water
not so
cheese has
tough.
some problems.
I'll have your...
Oh man, this old guy. This old guy is a big problem, this old guy. Yeah, I hate this so much. I'm not going to bitch again about the armor, but
Dare fight a
I hate
Dunmer?
this and I don't care what Goal has to say. This is dumb. It should never work like that. I died for my people. Whew. Close one. About the archer. I don't have any way to kill the arch. Even if I wanted. Right? And he probably shot me. Well. Never mind, I have a way. Hope I have enough magicka. Because I just traded. So, this is... Let's see. I can restore 100 magicka, right? No, 50. Ooh, that's low. Ooh. It's enough for one enemy. It's a bit of micromanagement at the beginning, but it will get... Once we can wear heavy armor, it should be fine. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Nice. Okay, I should have enough magicka to kill the two guys above. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should have enough. Difficult to judge with Battlemage. Need to make the bar a bit bigger. Oh well, doesn't have the range. I tried and failed. Fine.
You picked a bad time to
I
get
should have
lost.
considered stamina based spells probably. Oh come on. Balls. Well, here we go. Breton without food in melee.
This is the end for you. Yeah! Victory is yours.
You won't get the best of me!
Better. Let's maybe switch to that. So alteration 25. We have 2 more perks to take, so let's go. Restoration for funerary rites? Probably yes. Okay. Perfect. we go. One more. One more. There you go. Let's continue towards Whiterun. I think my understanding is that funerary rite has been has been nerfed. I don't know by how much, so I'm kind of
You're not
curious to see.
serious. Sure I am. We got some firs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What?
What is it now, Mother?
Ain't that explain? We need to get word when you get to Whiterun.
frostbite. Hear it. Hey, no fair.
Ain't used to strangers here.
Actually, 1 second. I need to see what do I need. What ingredients I need to make the
Well, one of us has to do something.
Breton food.
I said
Alright.
no. No adventure.
Okay, of course.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't
Salt
have potatoes in your
potato,
ears after all.
venison,
Just make
goat
sure
leg,
we get a
bottled
fresh batch
water,
in soon.
salt potato.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Okay. Not the easiest to find. Okay, immediately this is much slower than expected. I don't remember last time if I went through, if I just killed Murtrap or I went straight to the bandits this build. This does feel painful though. Yeah, let's ignore them. No. Do I have any food that I can use to restore? Chocolate milk is useless. I need bottle of water. the bees. Or we want to use them for other stuff. Ow. Yeah, let's use the spell. Let's do a bit of stamina, movement speed. The speed of the stamina of the base Breton is really abysmal. Nothing to say there. My wing. I'm not doing anything and I'm not getting stamina back. Anyway, I think we're going to do a bit of bandit content just because I cannot. I need to do something. So I don't know if I do White Watch first. White Watch, we want to do it. The problem is I need to be able to kill the last guy. And well, I need to be able to go through the whole thing. Right now we're a glass cannon without a shield. So, not sure that's the best idea. I'm afraid we will stick with 2 mud crabs for the time being. I don't see an alternative. I will be really curious to see this build with the Daedric Battlemage set. That will be amazing if I can reach a point. It will be before Ancano, so maybe I have a chance to stay alive instead of dying. And see the set before Ancano kills us. No, I think if we reach Ancano with this build, we should be able to do something against him. Holy crap. Oh wow. Really? Not even that? Oh boy, I just wasted. Yeah, I should have checked the number. I was so sure that I had enough that I didn't even check the number. It was a mistake. Yeah, it was a good build. I agree. This one is not going to be like that one. This one is more like a lot of protection and a very good weapons, a very good attack. Yeah. And you know what's funny about that build? You can get even more magical regen, right? There was before the mage, but the archmage battle set. So, and before getting Daedric battle stays or things like that, it's a really good build. Next time we do that build, we do the Magnus build. So we will have much, not the same stats, but we won't dual cast. We will single cast and just get better staves. That should be fun. Not OP, like the vampire with build. That should be fun. Yeah. Yeah. But it's not only that, the other thing about that build is that you just shred everything until clearly uncommon. But, oh shoot, we lost it. But the part where you shred everything is really fun. Yeah, it is really strong. But also the fact that staves cost less, so you have an incentive to use them. It's pretty strong. I feel like the Magnus is one of those blessing where you really can use everything, every aspect of the blessing. It's really nice. And for master spells, you don't necessarily need to dual cast them, right? You can balance it by using a single cast, concentration spell. Like we were doing most of the time, right? Because having the stuff on the right side gave us more magicka, was just easier to fight. The only problem of Magnus is that the damage scales with the mage quest line, so you want to rush it, but it's not easy to rush it. Like, ignoring the first quest, the other quests are not easy to rush. Like, good luck doing Faglo keep a low level. So that's the only problem with Magnus. And the capstone is the Magnus stuff, so it's not easy to get the scaling and the capstone. It's doable, but it's not easy. You need to be very high level. Then again, even just the 10% is a lot for concentration spells, right? Man, this is slow. We'll get better. But right now, this feels so slow. You're also one shot from one like a very glass cannon, you're right. We one hit and we are dead. So now by using Bent Blood and then Absorb, we gain 10 magic, meaning that now we can do everything with magic. Good. So now we can sustain our magical usage. It's dangerous, but at least I can do this more often. There are ways to do this build without being in danger like that, but I prefer to do it like this. It's just faster. So this is done. What else? To curiosity. Yeah, but look at the difference. You have 10 and 5, right? Like 10 and 15. So we can use Absorb both, and it will take more time to kill them, but we still are in positive. We are still 5 to spare, right? So it's not too bad. Or if it's not 5, it's still kind of balanced. You know what I mean? How does Evolution touch? You touch the enemy if they fail the if it procs, if they fail the. So there is a spell. Okay, so let's talk about hibernation. Hibernation touch and hibernation spry are the touch and AoE spell for hibernation. Hibernation works by proc, so by chance based on your level. They can resist, and the amount they stay asleep is based on also on chance. So sometimes they will sleep forever, sometimes they keep waking up, which is the most annoying part of hibernation. If you want to instant kill them, there is a spell called Nightmare. You need to dual cast it. It doesn't work if you single cast it. If you dual cast it, no, I don't care about those flaws. If you dual cast it, it has a chance to kill an enemy sleeping. So there is a chance for hibernation to proc, a chance for hibernation to stay to affect the enemy, and then the chance for double casting Nightmare to kill them. It works. It's reliable. Yes, it's adapt. Yes. Hibernation touch, see it as a CC. See it as crowd control. We'll get better later, but for now see it as that, because it's really that. Oh shoot. Oh god, this orc is killing everybody. I never had this. Oh god, okay, nice, sure. Thank you so much for my plans.
I'll show you what a real orc.
Yeah, this orc is also faster than me, is catching up. Okay. No. Sleeping target are still conscious.
I know.
It's, I know it sounds weird, but they're still conscious. Fuck off! Are you serious? So the answer is no.
You're a fool to fight me.
I'm going to die. Where is he? He's attacking me from down there. That's interesting. Mental burden works only on enemies that haven't seen you. They are not aware of you. So if your eye is open, you know, the sneak eye is open, then it doesn't work.
for an excellent story.
Yeah, but I don't know if you have the time to. Like, it depends how strong is your illusion to keep them all asleep at the same time. Usually, sleeping hibernation works like for 10 seconds, maybe 20, but that's it. So I don't know if this particular approach would work. Like, hibernation is more like something using combat to control enemies and potentially trigger nightmare. I even seen it using in for sneaking. Maybe if you cast it quietly, you can get get undetected. So you have the maximum chances with that, yeah.
This is a surprise.
Oh boy. There was no damage at all. I can't.
Tell you what, you start running or I can stab you in the back. Damn you!
Then you're gonna love it. You're gonna love Nightmare. It makes a huge difference.
It'll be so much easier to roam when you're dead!
Fuck. I didn't take into account the fact that it could be a... It's going to keep up the ward, yeah.
Can't wait to count up your coin.
Dang it. This guy's smart.
Dead. Dead. I cannot best you. rusty septum from me.
Oops.
Now ain't this someone there? Bastard.
Yeah. Both are pretty good, yes, can confirm. I've used them a lot in the past. Nothing really to say, 10 out of 10 for both. The Mistress in particular is amazing because it's a buff that you don't need to cast yourself, and differently from Arcane Disjunction, you know, it keeps applying itself until it's dead, which is pretty good. Oh shoot. Super heavy armor guy that don't have magicka. Yeah, maybe bandits are a bit too much for this build at the moment.
Halt! City's closed with the Riverwood's in
What
danger
happens
too.
if I enter while...
You better go on in. You'll find...
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must
Have
have
you met
more
my-
swords for
Take
the
a look.
Imperial soldiers.
Don't forget.
Once I met one of the... You do that? As promised.
The other thing about the Shadow Simulacrum is that it, in my experience, if you let it go, it aggroes the enemy, so you can then kill the enemy without repercussion. You can, for instance, it's very easy to jump behind them with, I don't know, two-handed hammer.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord,
What's the
please.
meaning of this
This is no
interruption?
time for rash
Yeah,
action.
well, that
I
explains...
just think we need more information before we
So,
act.
you were...
Just
Bye.
Immediate danger.
Against the
the
dragon?
Dragon is
We'll
lurking in
view
the
that as a
mountains.
provocation. We should
You'll
assume we're
not
preparing to
stand
join
idly
Ulfric's
by
side
while
and
the
attack
dragon
him.
burns my hold
Send
and
a detachment
slaughters
Yes,
my
If
Lord,
you'll
people at
excuse
once.
me, I'll
That
return
would
to
be
my
best.
duties.
Here, take this as a small...
Come to Dragon? Of course. Well, when I say go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it.
You have to be patient. But I don't want to be patient. I want to do it right
I think we keep doing wood crabs. I don't think we can defeat big camps of bandits yet. Also, there is the question of which heavy armor to use early on. There are the many Battlemage Leon armor, as far as I know. Maybe the heavier the better.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy this work well enough, but here, take a look at this. Sure. I'll show you to your room. me know.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding.
Yeah, right. The thing is, the heavier is the ammo, the more... Yeah. But yeah, I should take that and then recover my magicka through being attacked. Problem is, I lose stamina right now. I need the perk in heavy armor that gives me back some stamina, otherwise it's not going to work. Because then I'm just stuck getting hit. But I don't have this spell. Oh shoot. Yeah. Told ya. Although it's also true that for early mid game you don't need increase, like it will work well even without, you know. Oh shoes. Almost kill myself. It's not difficult, the problem is reaching it. So, server code is you need to kill some marathon guys. They are medium-sized enemies, they're not too strong. The issue is that in order to get the quest, you need to get the favor of the Red Orang house. In order to get the favor of the Red Orang house, you need to do the mine quest. The mine quest involves killing one of the strongest leech in the game, the lightning leech. The leech with the lightning, spell power or increased damage, whatever it's called. So that is a nightmare. So it's not served call is fine. The issue is killing the quest before. You need to kill three shock atronach and the leech with 2 shock atronach around him, and it's something you can do only end game as far as I know. The leech is also stronger than the standard leech, so be careful. So usually that's the kind of quest that you postpone for the very, very end. It's also true that the bonus that you get from Sirabane is unique. In the sense that Sirabane doesn't give you just a spell power for a few spells. It gives you spell power for every single spell, including the ones that you cannot buff normally. Like, Sirabane can buff, transmute muscles. It's the only thing that buffs transmute muscles as far as I know. So, it's fine that it's endgame, because the bonus that you get is endgame, for sure. It's not like Ermamora. It's better than Ermasmora. I don't understand why the orc is the bears decide that I'm a target. Still, Sirabane with the capstone is fun to play. Just saying, it's really fun to play. It's such a strong blessing, as it should be. does funerary rite works on? Work on? No, it doesn't on slaughter fishes. No, right? No. Makes sense. You know what? We will do this build. I just want to try another build very quickly, out of curiosity. Let's try the Magnus build, just out of curiosity, how it's the early game. We can do maybe a little bit and see how it goes. Yeah, that's what usually you want to take. So she's essential until you do the Azura Star. The Azura Star, inside you have a very, very strong mage and 3... they usually summons ghost werewolf and 3 slighted. Once you do the Azura quest, she becomes a companion and you can kill her. And she's quite strong, so be careful if you go for her. Like, it's not as strong as inside the star, but she's still pretty strong. Okay, let's do a... Still dumber. The star itself is not too hard if you know what you need to do. What's a good... Yeah, but you need the master lockpick for that one. And you need to go through all the chests until you find it. It's doable, just keep in mind that, you know, it's not as trivial as it may sound. Nope. It is pretty absurd, but it is by design, so it's something that the team has been upfront, right? The necromancer is special, and it's fine, you know, you can have one special class. I wish there was a better tattoo than this one's. Those are terrible. Whatever. Maybe the one on the side. This one's still terrible. Oh well. How do we call him? How do we call him? Done names. What do we got? What's a good name? Veros, Viron, Viras. Viras is not a bad. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know. We all went through that. Not only that, but you can keep getting stronger and stronger, right? Alright, let's see how this goes. Kind of curious. I don't know where most of the end placed staves are. I know one close to Solitude, I think, just above the street, and I think it's a fireball. I don't remember. There we go. All right.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
How do I want to start? Just a standard start? Yeah, let's do the standard start and then...
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
I need to reach the colleges. Actually, we could go to the college directly and okay. Nah, that's fine. So. Giuliano's. Secret of Magica, money. Fondi. Oh no, what am I doing? I almost find this up. This one? Let's take another one. Because they can break. All right. Bear sign, we go mage. Now we go ritual. Now we go ritual. Blessing. Magnus. We got teaching of Azura. Of course. And that's it. We go destruction, but this time we go arcane. Abyssal, arcane, and there we go. Staff channeling is 5%. Okay, fine. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Let's do 2, 3, let's do 3, and then together. Alright. Let's try this. I don't think it will work, but we'll see. Final sword. Wow, okay. This one should be, as soon as we are level 25 in destruction, as usual, we should be able to do the content, the bandit project of the game. Okay, nothing. No. So I could take this, Skyrim. The game is trying to get me really mad. Like, we left him with 1 health, with 4 health. Like, it just... Anyway, let's see. I'm just curious to see how the early game is with this. We need to get destruction 25. It's the only thing we need to do. Like, it's very... Okay, whew. For a second I thought it destroyed my stuff. Nope. I want to see the difference between arcane and elemental. There we go. 2 levels in destruction. Much damage? They do 7, 10, 89. 89 is not bad. 89 at level 1. Not bad. Oh my, the stamina. The stamina is brilliant. Oh my god. Really? Because I swam. oh. Well, definitely this is going to be a an abyssal build. Because we just started and it already feels like an abyssal build. Okay, we don't take dual casting. It's weird, but we don't take it. You know what, we could take restoration just to have some healing going on. That would be very helpful. So as soon as I reach destruction 25, I should be able to do almost any bandit camp. If I remember to kill the archers first. I wonder if Magnus allows for vampires. Maybe it does. I bet the skeletons are resistant to all these spells. Let's see. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. I thought he would have some resistance to magic. Nice. We are getting there. 3 more levels and then we can cast long range spells. Long range actually is not very long range, but still very strong. Okay, Apprentice Distraction. There we go. Abyssal Parasite and Arcane Missile. Let's see. There. How much magical? Still a lot. Okay. What about Abyssal Parasite? Still a lot. Okay. So we will need to invest a ton into Magicka for this to work. But let's try some bandits. Let's get the quickening. This encounter is the same we had before. It's a mercenary.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
I may kill him.
Why? I don't have to take that from you. Oh, you're mine.
High level orc versus low level idiot.
Yeah.
Oh! It was close. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. But it didn't. We didn't get a single point experience. Thank you, game. Thank you. Ooh, Abyss of Parasite does even more. Let's see. Arcane misses 48. Okay. Wow, Abyss of Parasite costs more than. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that was not as much as I was hoping for.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Shit, that was fast. Scary. Okay. Let's use all the resources we have to survive. Down.
It's nothing. Enough. Prepare to die!
Call yourself a wizard? Come on!
Okay. Not the cleanest wing, but it's fine. For the level we are. Well, restoration 30 would be nice. Because I think Magical Regen is going to be the main problem of the build. But Arcanist may be maybe a fun play at the end of the game, so it will be harder at the beginning, but it should be better at the end if we can get Abyssal and Arcane spell up and running. I just wanted to try something different from Elemental Spell after using Elemental Spells. There we go. We got some. Let's see. Yeah, this is. Oh my god, it's still terrible. Magical regeneration rate is 3.95%. Oh, great.
Now ain't this a surprise?
They take way too long comparatively to other type of spells to load. I think this arcane may not be the right call. We won't have a way to speed up the casting.
You worried someone will
Well,
wander
we
into
do actually. We have one there that can give us that, but that's it.
Damn you!
heard. What's this bridge doing down?
Ah.
No! You...
Sure have mercy on you!
Fair.
Damn you! Your kind has no place here!
Is someone there?
I'll rip your heart out!
What does that do? Conjuration spells, okay. And it's unbreakable. Now we need so much as we can do for this build.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Someone there?
I feel like cast time is going to be a problem for this build.
Never should have come here. You hear me? Dead! Yeah. You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious. Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
That explains. We need to get word to you. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up.
Dragons
Get
now?
to
Is
the
it?
top of the hill. Where a dragon sleeps.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. Here I am. So let's kill the bandits, Brickfall Barrow. Then we can go north. Now let's see what's the treasure. I don't need anything but. A very great sword. Ebony is interesting in recent Tree of Twigs. The fact that you get stronger. I don't know how much stronger because of course Tree of Twigs doesn't explain anything, but you get stronger the stronger your the gear you have. That's nice. That's a nice idea, in my opinion.
Pick a bad time to get lost. No, better men have tried. Let's finish this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic. I love a good fight. Your kind has no place here. Skyrim belongs to the North.
Orc. Orc is out of health. Channeling spells will make this build much better, but for now, Marco Dual casting does suck.
Can't hide from me.
That's it? That's all you've got?
time to get lost, friend.
Is someone coming? Is that
Not again! Help! Keep it away from me! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Don't let it get me! Help! Get it away from me! Get it away! Ah! 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 Kill it! Kill it! Keep it away from me! Ah! Kill it! Kill it!
Let's say we need to start out
Kill it! Kill it!
as soon as possible. Holy
Don't
Krishna.
let it get me! Help!
Regeneration is kind of abysmal.
Keep it away from me! Keep it away from me! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Get me down! Get me down! Help me out of here! You! Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it. Shut up! You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone? Ah! Filthy noir! Oh!
Nope. I'd say Arcane is still bad. I guess it's strong in the end because enemies that have a lot of resistances can't really resist this. So maybe it's just early on. It's a bit annoying, but it will get stronger. But right now it's abysmal. So there is Arcane Missile, Arcane Vortex. But can I cast it with one hand, Arcane Vortex? shit. Yeah, I don't think I can kill this guy.
Enough!
Okay, go stop. Is there a reason why the game is not giving me potions? Yeah, this is very slow. I'm not sure. Arcane feels bad to play. It's really, really bad to play. I'm trying, but it's so slow. I guess in the end game it will be better, but right now, nah.
Over here!
This is the end for you.
You're ready to die today! Ah!
And this is with the fondue. So yeah, fondue is non-negotiable if I want to make this work. This fondue is non-negotiable. For sure. 30% magical regeneration. Now with the fondue we should be at a reasonable regeneration rate. Still not that much magica. So yeah. I don't know. You know, boys. These aren't good. For now. I wonder with the stays and some of the bonuses from Magnus how stronger it would be.
I'll put you in the ground. Come on. What was that? Time to end this game.
someone.
You're pathetic!
Your kind has no place here!
You think you stand a chance?
Nope, too fragile without alteration. Too fragile to do a bandit camp without alteration. But also, I don't know, it feels weird, arcane. Maybe it's better to start without arcane. maybe the solution to the arcane mage is really to start with elemental spells first. At least, no, not first, but like at apprentice level. You go elemental spells, and then once you have a bit of magicka and a bit of or maybe you don't go ritual, you could go like mage. That's also an option, I guess. Basically you go ritual only when you get some magicka some cost reduction stuff. Anyway, let's not fight this camp, it's too hard for this level and we are clearly too fragile at the moment. Yeah, but it's good I tried Magnus build with Arcane. I didn't remember why I didn't like it, and now I remember exactly why I didn't like it. Alright. We are 25 alteration, 25 restoration. So I guess the 30 restoration gives me no magical loss on it, but we don't need it. Actually that perk is just... is it useful? I'm not so sure. Because we don't regen magicka, nor we yeah, okay, we get damage to the magic on it, but Galdus Amulet will solve that. Probably. Yes, I think if I had to do the Magnus build, I don't know if I would still go ritual at the beginning. I could go mage, so that I get faster casting, and then maybe elemental spells. You can get then at the mid-end game, you can move to arcane spells, but there's no need at the beginning. It would be nice to start immediately with arcane spells, but it seems like they're a bit too prohibitive to use. And they're not that strong, at least it doesn't feel like they're that strong. So, I don't know. Let's take the chest here. Well, let's Discover Dragon's Bridge, take the chest. Then we go towards Solitude. We could do a few things here in Solitude. Plenty of mood crabs to kill. So I guess we go heavy armor. Do I even have any heavy armor that I can use? I need to check the list of the heavy armors and see if there is something I can use. It could make sense to go alteration 50 and postpone taking any armor to later. Let me see if there is a let's see, golden. I have a golden. What the hell has golden? No, I'd say that there are no war mage armor. Sorry, Battlemage armor early on, so we can just grow alteration, get more damage, more efficacy, more spell power. I need that. There we go. Better mage armor, which I don't have, but I will eventually.
That's close enough. Never should have come here.
To get lost, Switch.
I don't like that. I don't like one beat. Yeah.
I'll see you burn. You Switch, I'm gonna blade you. You dare fight a Dunmer? Ha!
Really?
No more! I yield! I yield! Oh!
This is very slow start.
I'm getting out of here.
This should be good.
I guess we're going to do a little bit more mud crabs. We need a ton of perks for this build to get operational, and I'm be worried that right now we don't have those. Like, it would take some serious time to get there. Maybe let's just do. Oh, I took a perk that I didn't need. I took improved mage armor, but I didn't need it. Dang it! Improved mage armor. Player remove perk. D7. 999. There we go. Yeah. Let's add the conditioning. Add perk. Wait, what? It's not called conditioning. What am I doing wrong? Conditioning. 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 There is only that perk there. So grid modified the conditioning perk. Strange. Very good, got it. Alright. So this means we can wear some heavy armor now. We need 4 perks for this to be effective. Well, actually 3 perks. The one that allows us to run is just very nice to have. And I think we're going to collect steel armor for this one. I think we have a bigger bug. I have this feeling. Psychedelic. Okay. You know what, let's do the coast up to Dawnstar. We should still have time. And I desperately need to kill more wood crabs. Thanks for your blood, fellow orker. The orker contribution will not be forgotten. Will be Archmage. You guys will be the first one to benefit from my position. I promise. Alright, we have maximum Magicka time to bait. Let's go up with alteration. So what's that? 39. That's a lot of yeah, that's the Atronak. That's the Atronak. The problem is that it's making very hard to pass the first the initial levels because like it looks like a lot of Magicka, but it's easy to use it in all of it immediately. So I lost my elemental mage team to Ancano today. I've done a fight with him and I didn't know that he was resistant to frost. He was completely immune to my what was the master spell, the ice master spell, the one that, you know, sent the cascade. And I died. I was so frustrated, I just kind of gave up at some point. I tried several other times. I managed to kill him, but the fight was a shit show. I was a vampire, so Tofty was fighting me together with Ancano. Like they teamed up to kill me because I know the game freaked out that I was a vampire stage 4, which is insane. Yeah, so that is what's going on to my absorbing grasp game. Can I please cast it? Thank you. Holy shit. I almost died there because it wasn't working. And I don't know, it was just so Ancano has 55 frost resist and 22 magic resist, right? My assumption was that I could just tap in with a master spell in, you know, frost master spell. I was specialized in frost anyway, and you know, it should have been pretty easy to do it. Nothing worked. I had to in a second attempt. I did it with Lightning Ray, which is, I don't know, always been my way to go in Requiem as an elemental spell. Like every time I take that, it's like this spell I use to kill everything. So I used Lightning Ray and it was a bit easier, but the fact that Tofty was fighting against me and like it was just it didn't feel right. You know what I mean? So on top of that, once I managed to stun lock for some reason on Khan, like the shock spell, Lightning Ray, triggered a sort of impact because I'm specialized also on that, right? So it triggered an impact, the one that you get with the level 75 shock perk. And yeah, I tried. Okay, I didn't try Ice Lance. I tried Ice Shard, which is. But I thought that all the spells have the same probability to paralyze him. But it kind of absorbed every single spell I was launching at him. Like, I kind of should not have that high absorption, but he absorbed everything. Everything I was throwing at him was absorbing it. Anyway. So it's a shame because that build could have ended up in the end game. I really am. Was a bummer. I'm trying a few builds now. I tried the manual build with arcane spells, but I don't know. Arcane spells early on are so worse than elemental spells in many ways. That I could have raised that to very high level if I wanted to. I died eventually because I went reckless because the build was not fun to play. And then there is this one. This one is Battlemage. So if it survives, it will have its own armor, and then cast spells from with that armor on, and then eventually I will get the Epic Battle set and self-enchant it. Oh yeah, try the Battlemage. Let me know how it goes. I'm interested. Last time I played it, I died, but I think I could have, I've done a mistake there. A farmer killed me, but I think it should be possible to bring it to end game. The main problem is getting to the point where your healing is good enough that you don't care about the damage you take from your spells. So. Yeah, it died. Actually, I kept two of my best characters died to former frost spells. I also had a sunlight weapon guy that died to a former mage. I don't know why the cloak of the mage did a huge amount of damage. Anyway. Yeah, I noticed that. Although the one with the cloak doesn't make any sense because the cloak doesn't scale with the damage. So I had 55 frost resist and we still destroyed my warrior. And the warrior had everything put in half, so it was a lot of damage. I have no idea why he managed to do all this damage. That was bad. That felt really bad. Felt like I felt cheated. Yeah, right. Missman kind of damage, which is insane if you think about it. I know why. They had, like, the one that killed me had 2 cryo spell buffs, perks, it seemed to, from what I could tell. But still, that was a lot of damage for a cloak. Like, for a normal spell, I understand. For a cloak, I don't. Anyway. So I kind of rage quit today after Ankana was upset. Because essentially I got unlucky. I picked the only element he was immune to. Like, you can kill him with fire and lightning easily. With frost it didn't work out. But I have trivia of tick fatigue right now. Maybe it's time to stop a little bit with trivia of ticks and play something else. I don't know. I need to check. This build that I'm doing right now is pretty strong if I can get it to the issue is that starting a Battlemage is hard. At least for me, I don't know. Maybe there is a strategy to do that. Like, there is one set for destruction mages which is pretty easy to get. And that's it. Everything else you need to deal with the standard heavy armors, which means your spells are going to cost a lot. actually push White Winterhold. It's a bit late, but who cares? We can stay on the coast. If a vampire attacks us, we run away. The Blood Mage is one of my favorite playstyle. I really like the idea of having to micromanage your health, but I can't get it to work. I lost 2 Blood Mages, but they were both Battle Mages, so they were a bit different from yours. But one died to the what's it called, Charu's mother, Charu's queen, whatever it's called, and the other one died to, well, the former boss. So I'll try it again. I haven't decided yet. Yeah. Which, well, I think I'll go again with Armamora. There is really no reason to not go with Armamora with Blood Mage spells, in my opinion, because the cost is split. This build here, I want to see if I can make any heavy armor without shield, and then maybe use wards at the end to protect from very strong enemies. I cannot go vampire because Azura doesn't allow it, so I can use the ward and get and heal through the ward. That's pretty strong, if I remember correctly. I haven't used it in a while. So maybe one way to use this build would be to just, you know, heavy armor, melee, use ward on the right side, left side, and a damaging or absorb appearance spell on the right side. Easy. Nope. Nope. Anyway, this build would be good if I can bring it to, if I can make it, if I can, you know, get it up and running. So far, it's been a bit of a shit show. Well, no shit show, but it's weak. I can fight only small enemies. Bandits are a bit of a problem at this point. Alright, winter all. Good. Here we are.
Where do you think you're going? Cross. The way is dangerous. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside,
I have some fire. We could try to do Sartal to get some regeneration from there. We have this sunfire is 19, so we can cast a lot of them. Is there any problem in casting? I think I will be good. The only issue is I cannot. I don't have a ward. I do have a ward actually. No. Okay, let's talk with Torftir. Let's talk with Mirabelle and then get the word from Torftir. If I want to do Sartal, I should at least have a way to protect myself from
I believe I've made my...
shouts.
Well, I'll give you a brief tour and then... Wonderful.
Yes,
Please
of
follow me
course.
and don't wander off.
I'm simply
The
trying.
College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. A
Oh, I
prominent
didn't
feature
notice
here
we
is the
got
Hall
this.
of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent
know
entry
where I got it,
procedures
though.
due to some problems with the
Maybe I
local
get the
norms.
necklace.
We don't anticipate
haven't
any
done really
real
any-
violence, but
maybe
it
one of
never
the secret
hurts to be
chests.
prepared.
I haven't really done anything yet in this build.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside.
No,
as others may
Breton.
be working on research or delicate experiments.
No, Breto, because it's the idea is that if I get hit, I get back Magica. So Breton.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices. You'll leave shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Yeah, they have. But I mean, we
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir,
I
one
think
of
we're
our
fine
most
because
esteemed wizards.
we just need to get the Galdu Samurai, right? No, you're right. But the
Tolfdir
Galdu
is
Samurai
likely
gives
already
you the
addressing
same
the new
thing.
apprentices.
So you
Go
just
on
need
in,
to finish
and if you have any
Sartal.
problems, let one of our senior members.
You just need to finish Sartal in order to get essentially the same ability through a necklace.
Welcome. We were just beginning. So, as I was saying, stay and listen. The first thing to understand is that you can control it by its
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well.
Of course, my dear.
We wouldn't be here if we couldn't
You
control
all
magic.
certainly possess what I'm talking about is true control. Mastery of
What are we waiting for?
takes
Let's get
years,
started.
if not decades. This is exactly what
We've
I'm
only
talking
just
about.
arrived here.
Eagerness
You've
must be
no
tempered.
idea what
Because
any
you've
of us
been
can
quiet
do.
so
The
far.
faster is
Well,
the
your
better.
classmates certainly seem to
Listen to him.
disagree
We
with
can
you.
do it.
All right,
Just
let's
give us
settle
a
down.
chance.
In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. I'll teach you all wards a protective. Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll over there, please. Just opposite. You block it with the ward spell and keep it up. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing. I suggest, so you wish to master the arcane arts.
All right. So I need to buy mage armor for sure. So we don't have any armor right now. Oh, I don't have money. Wow, I don't have money. What?
Take a look. Take care now.
Alright. We got at least some defense. Not that much, but at least some defense. We don't have mage armor, so there is that. We don't need to sleep because we don't regenerate magicka, but let's... I don't know, do we have any... do we need any food? Let's see if the inn has... the inn doesn't have any food. Yeah, let's go with Toftir. Doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. So the big question is 756 magicka enough to finish Sartad? Actually, you know what? We're going to use... I was wrong. We're going to use the... No, I wasn't wrong. That's a big question. If it's not enough, then we need to find alternatives, like absorbing blood from them. I think it's only half effective or a third effective, so probably not worth it.
Come on!
I won't go down so easily.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Get that. One, two, and three. No, only two.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Oh, that was scary.
Where are you?
Come on, man, let's go. Alright, there are two things we want to get here. The stuff and the amulet. Let's see. Or we die. One of the... That's also a possibility.
College will be here for you no matter what. We always look after all of you.
Yeah, the college will be
All right.
here for me, yeah, sure.
We're inside. It should be safe, but it's only cautious.
Alright. There we go. Here we are. Let's see how it goes. If it's not possible to do this, we see it
As some of you
immediately.
may know,
From the very first room. Oops. What ring do we have? Do we have a ring? No. Okay, let's keep the rings then. It's only 30 health, but still... or 10, I don't remember how much health they give, but still better than not having anything. If we are a little bit squishy. Well, yeah, let's keep it.
What?
Alright. It's time. It's time. Right, I don't have the dual casting perk. So
Why in the world would this be
we do
sealed off?
55 damage.
What is this place?
I have a feeling about this. It's not a good feeling.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come. This warning is passed how you deal because the city take great care and know that the Order is watching.
What just happened? Can you tell me? Now, please do be careful.
Come on, Grandpa, kill them all.
Knows what we're going to find.
Kill them all. Oh, shoot.
That all you've got?
Yeah, I know. I know. Honestly, I'm rushing a little bit too much right now, but I don't know. I'm tired today. Let's cast Healing Aura because we really want to keep up the healing now. Yeah, the insane part is that Fawn and the others have decided to add even more super cuts to the game. That's interesting. Like,
Is someone there? Over here.
Okay.
Nothing.
While Torch is with us, we can play like that, but we're not solving anything though. These guys have a lot of resistance. Yeah, I am. This was a bad idea.
I've got some fight left in me.
Show them top. Alteration mode.
I won't go down so easily.
Alright, anyway, this shouldn't be
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears close inspection.
Wait, where did I put the ward though? I didn't put the ward there. Let's have the ward ready.
This is simply fascinating.
Oh no, I need the other bodies. Okay, and then some people said, somebody said that it's, yeah, Faralda would just Yeah, we are stuck with Grandpa that uses the Force against Drog. So no Farhal damn thing. Alright, this is it. This is where we die. Let's do this. So we kill this one and the other one comes down, right? Nothing. Okay, let's try. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, good. I'm sure that this guy won't kill me. It's not a shelter, okay. Oof. Ah, almost. Come, my friend, don't make me use my spell. I'm sure I want to meet somebody. Yeah, Tofty, you could use some real spells though. Nope. 4 damage. Yeah, this is stupid.
Can't hide from me.
Thing is, it's difficult to not take Sartal slowly as a mage because they made it harder, much harder than it used to be. Oh, balls. This is so hard at the beginning. I can't believe, like, this build gets so easy to play after a while. But at the beginning is like... Why? What? Grandpa, what the fuck was that? He ragdolled me. Okay. Well, we've done one of the big ones, so surely the others will not be level 200. Right. Alright. Okay, good. Why you're not going down? So everybody, I need to take this slowly. They still have chance that I die here, so I don't know what else I can do. I don't have knock, right? No. Okay, this is where you can find the saber cut. No saber cut. Yeah. I think those are the ones, these two. I got lucky here. I got the Lord before, but this one I'm normal. The problem is I'm burned on chicken, and I won't have any more for the fighting boss. To come back later because I need to sleep. Study Battlemage at the beginning is very difficult to play. It gets easier later. Well, unless you don't play mage, of course. But the beginning is... Oh, come on. But we don't get a choice. We need to risk it. Oh, it went up immediately. Yeah, I don't even have enough for funerary read, so for now on I cannot kill anything. Dang it. Are there beds? There are beds outside Sarta. Pretty sure. Yeah, we can do that. We can go outside, sleep, and come back in. We won't get the full magicka. I can do a few rounds of bent blood. Yeah. What? Hey, Dofty. But I really need the Sartar amulet. I don't have a choice. I need to do this. Because once we are in armor, we'll get hit, and if we lose magicka, then that's like it's not going to work. There is no bats here, right? I need to go outside. Yeah, I'm taking a bit too many risks here. Is anybody of the school outside? No. Great. I can sleep here, right? Yes. We have a little bit of magicka back, but yeah, this is not enough. Let's go to winter, we'll sleep there properly, and then get in back.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation.
go ready.
You'll have a problem with your college, Nelligar. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I understand
If there's
Irish
sure thing.
playing
It's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Actually, is there any food that could be helpful for me? Maybe one that increase. Yeah, maybe something that increases health. Health by 30. Yeah, we could get this one. Oh, I don't have money. Okay, never mind. All right. Let's go back into Sartal.
It'd be good to... Thanks. This should come in handy.
All right. We actually have the inn for the entire day, so if we need to go back, we can always go back and sleep again. It's not great, but it's one way to deal with Atronak, I guess. I am worried about Jirek. That is worrying. Although I wonder if now I can rush where Dolftir comes back. We killed the two guys, we killed all this area, so there is one more drog alone. And that's it, I think. What's the spell that costs less? They can trigger the trap. Absorbing bolt. What? Magic I hope I can kill Jirek. It would be a bit of a problem if you cannot kill Jirek with this V553 Magicka. Dolphin, Serpent.
I thought it hot.
Don't trigger the trap. Alright. There we go. This is it. So we have a spirit wolf, a spirit bear, and a firebolt. Probably start with the bear. 750. Nothing seems to work.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Yeah, you do that. Well, that was scary.
I'm not the only one seeing this.
It's one hell of a scary
Boy,
fight.
This is utterly unique.
We don't need the Jirek stuff. One build doesn't need the Jirek stuff is this one. But we got this amulet. So now we don't lose.
This is... I don't dare... Return to the college and inform Savos on this discovery.
Alright. Sure. Whew. These Sartar. Now it's we need to find a good armor and we should be good to fight bandits. Oh wow. Take the shield instead of the armor. Alright. Like this. Yep. Let's go to Savos. Now we need an armor. Any armor, so let's find a bandit to kill, I guess.
You are relatively new. Are we clear? Please don't. And good work. The next time you find... Self-exploring Nordic ruins. Perhaps this will be helpful.
Alright, one more point. We put it in probably stamina to get some movement speed. And with 1 point to put in. Well, in theory, heavy armor, but I didn't raise heavy armor. I need to raise heavy armor. I need to do that. Alright, but I think I'll stop here for tonight. We continue tomorrow. I think what we need to do now is get an armor and start fighting bandits. I think we should already be able to do it with the current alteration level we have, so that should be good. We'll see tomorrow. Thanks for joining me and see ya. Bye bye.